You know, I said I wasn't gonna make this flat, but maybe we just get it away from the town square. That sounds like a good idea. Like that. Okay, so my thought process is here. We build the buildings outside of the castle with a base of bed or cobblestone. Like this. And then from there, we are starting on our town finally. It's the freaking Enderman, man. Outside of the castle walls. So I'm gonna start with a stable to put my horses in, so they're not just chilling. How do I not have any food? Otto, thank you for the likes. Where's all my steak? Here's some. I should have like 5 stacks of it. Hey, yo. I want to do a ship house really bad. I feel like that'd be fun. Okay, well, I guess we are out of steak. That's unfortunate. We're also super low on coal. What's going on here? What's happening in this world? Okay. So, my thoughts are... I don't know if this is going to work, necessarily. Okay, I'm going to sleep. I don't want to deal with all this. Okay, well, guess we're going on the bottom floor. Yes, thank you, TikTok. So my thoughts are, dark oak and cobblestone for the most part, and then we can use either concrete or diorite or other lighter stones for some more detailing. That's the direction I'm leaning. So let me get back over here. Okay, what's going on? So if we do this, and then this. And then what I'm thinking... I can kind of match it up with this little, like, outcropping here. Oh my goodness. I am building a stable right now for my horses. So they're not just chilling outside of my castle anymore, because right now they're literally just tied up in front of the castle. I don't have any wood. That's an oversight, for sure. So the castle's mainly built out of polished andesite, obviously. So I don't want to use too much of that in the town. I would like it to be more stone and wood based, and then when we get farther out to where we're putting the poor people, we can do mostly wood. So let's just go ahead and drop all of this. Not that. All of this. Not that. Brain. Come on. It's been a long day. Isabella, thank you for the follow. What's going on? Zia, thank you for the follow. I love some good stables. Stables are fantastic. Miam, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I pronounced that incorrectly. Feel free to correct me. Spruce. Void, thank you for the follow. Where is... There's no chance I'm out of Dark Oak. Holy. What have we been doing? Potato! What's up, brother? Thank you for the heart, me. I don't have any Dark Oak trees. What is this hell I've invented for myself? Hey, appreciate that. I need to learn some Tagalog, man. I've been getting a lot of Filipinos. I at least need to learn how to say hello in Tagalog. Honestly, though, spruce might look better, because I have a feeling that dark oak is gonna look kind of weird. Professor Minecraft, thank you for the follow. Suvara, what's going on, buddy? I have plenty of spruce. Let's try that. If I hate it, we can always get dark oak, because I have dark oak saplings somewhere. I just don't know where. I don't speak any Balkan languages, bro. None of them. I don't know if I'm prepared for a Balkan server. I feel like, you know, correct me if I'm wrong here, I feel like there's a lot of slurs. No, UK so, bro. A lot of Indonesia and in the Philippines lately. A lot of Southeast Asia. What's going on, everybody? Sean, what's going on? So, what I'm thinking here is, as far as windows go, like, less is more, in my opinion. Right? So we can do, like, a flatter window. Instead of, like, a big square. We can just keep it flat like this. Yeah, so this is a realm that I have set up for me and my friends. I wish I was Queso Dog. That guy's got money. I'm hoping my buddy Kale hops on. At least. Why does he have money? I don't know. People like him. Jack Blackso. I'm gonna go back and kind of change some of this, the detailing of this too, so it's not just the same type of wood. I am on Java, yes. BLB, what's going on, brother? Because I don't want it to just be like stone, wood, stone. Right? That'll look weird. Space Gazer, thank you for the follows. Squid, what's up, my guy? Because he's rich, bro. What do you mean? Bracky, thank you for the follow. The history of Malaysia is very interesting to me, especially when you like talk about why am I blanking on the name? Singapore? Because they were like part of Malaysia for like a little bit, like 0.2 seconds. And then they got kicked out of Malaysia. Hello, what's going on? You mean train? What? I don't understand. Explain. Oh, that's actually a really good question. Always been more of a Messi guy myself. Not that I have anything against Ronaldo. I'm not super into soccer. I would say I know more soccer than the average American, but I'm not super versed. No, you hot. Your profile picture looks so good. So not only do I have efficiency 5, I do know I show speed, yeah. I'm gonna have to go back and tweak this pretty heavily. This is, I'm literally just kind of outlining this building a little bit, and then I'm gonna go back and like mess with it. Because I don't want it to be like too one-dimensional. To be honest, I haven't really watched a whole lot of this stuff. The clips I've seen of him are entertaining for sure. I don't really watch a lot of the big streamers. Like, I know who they are. Like, I know who Queso is. I know, like, Peanut, all those guys. But typically if I watch streamers, it's like smaller streamers. Yeah, absolutely. I have not played on this world in probably about a week, honestly, so tour is probably in order. So, now I'll give you the whole speech. Why not? It's been a while. We can rip off the speech real quick. Hey, shout out Philippines. We got hella Filipinos in here. Totoy, thank you for the follow. All right. I live in this U-shaped valley, right? So this mountain range makes a U that runs all the way around. Leandro, thank you for the follow. Shane, thank you for the follow. So, I built this giant wall that cuts across the U, flattened out all this land, built up this platform, built the first layer of the castle, came back, did these fields, did these hedge mazes, then I raised the castle. I do remember you landed. Furnished the inside, and then I came out here, built like a central plaza. This is my little starter house. So I'm going to build a town out here, kind of like Whiterun from Skyrim, where I'm going to do like a nicer shops and houses and stuff. another wall that's not nearly this big, and then on the other side of that wall is going to be where I put all the poor people. How much storage is this world? What do you mean? Like how much storage do I have in the house, or... Sure, absolutely. Nope, no cheats. It is done entirely in survival. The entire thing has been recorded. There is a 6-hour video of me just getting dirt. Tiana, what's going on? In fact, I did most of this before I even had an elytra. Oh, dude, no idea. No clue. It's a realm, so I think it's actually stored digitally. I am from Dallas, Texas. Well, then you'd love that episode of me gathering like 6 trillion blocks of dirt. Okay. Ooh, free iron. Gimme. Zip, what's going on, brother? No. Iron. Okay. Let's keep working on this a little bit. So I think... Well, Dan, thank you for the follow. I think what I want to do here... let's try it with fences. Why did that not switch? Rhett, thank you for the follow. I think what I want to do here is maybe something like this. That's not... I should have made this one wider. I mean, I guess I still can. All I have to do is move this over. So what I'm gonna do is actually make this kind of like a storefront with like a little staircase in the back, and then the second floor is going to go all the way across, and it's gonna make like a little house, so it looks like the stable keep lives there. That is the plan. That is a great question, Rico. Let me think. I'm going out of town tomorrow and I won't be back until Sunday. So now we can make... No, it would still have to be one wider to do 2 for each. How did I manage to do this? I am working on a stable. I mean, honestly, Rika, I could probably make myself available whenever. That's not this weekend. Anyway, I want to build a stable so my horses aren't just tied up in front of the house. So, okay, 1, 2, fence, 1, 2. So we need to stop right here. That doesn't connect though, and that really annoys me. So instead, what we'll do... I'm gonna try this multiple different ways. To be honest, I find a lot of texture packs, like, take away from the game more than they add to it. In my opinion. So I tend to stick with just shaders. If I do it... No, it still doesn't connect. What the heck? Okay, well, I guess we can just make this out of wood. I was under the impression that that would connect. Appreciate you, Rico. I'll hit you up in the group chat. If we do like this, and then like that, because then I can just tie him up here. Should I leave the overhang? I feel like that might work. I do not know, Halo. I don't have a set plan at the moment. Okay, so in here we can go ahead and do... I need to make this one wider too, man. I mean, I guess I can. That would make sense to have it, like, farther out than the actual stable itself. Okay. So we bring it out one more. We do this. That. The cauldron you're talking about? Let's get these. And we can do... something like this. I'm about to fill that. I need to manage my inventory better. I am streaming on pretty much everything. Primarily on TikTok at the moment. Just for right now, I'm probably going to put a lantern in here eventually instead. But let's just toss a torch in. And then I'm thinking I probably am not going to do a whole lot of glass. I would like to just use the fences, if at all possible, for windows. What does it look like if I use a stair here instead? Nope, we want it upside down, please. Oh god, that's so annoying. Dirt. Oh my god. Execute me now. Yeah, it's not gonna work because they're too short. That's fine. We can just do slabs. It's okay. That is not a slab. Why am I... So we can also come out with it one. Like so. Why did I build this out of slabs if I'm gonna build a second floor on it? Like, why am I like this? I know. I'm just, I annoy myself sometimes. We think, Mark, think! Look, I'm always gonna root for the Texas team, alright? Don't get me wrong, I love Kale to death. But if there's a Texas team involved, I'm rooting for him. Tor, thank you for the rose, appreciate you. What's going on, En? This will also make our lives a little bit easier here in a little bit, now that I'm thinking about it, though. Ramen! Welcome back, brother. Can't sleep. That's not good, En. This also unintentionally makes it spider-proof. Wait a darn tootin' second. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, it's not spider-proof. I lied. Forgot about corners. Okay, so we're gonna go back and do some, like, log work. And what I mean by that is we'll do some logs on the corners and stuff. Get out of here. There's so many mobs on Realms, it's outlandish. Sorry, 1 second. All right. Let's fix our inventory because this is getting nasty. We got way too much stuff in the inventory. Okay. We don't need that right now. Definitely don't need any of this. Or that. We can probably store these. Don't need this. Don't need that. Okay. That is significantly better. Yeah, he's been working a later shift than usual. So he hasn't been on much. I'm hoping he gets on today. I actually haven't talked to him in a little bit. Like since Saturday. Get out of here. So what I'm thinking here for the logs, I'm gonna do this now, like while I'm actively thinking about it, is maybe something like this. And then I'm going to come back as well, and on the bottoms here, I'm going to go like that. But I'll probably, obviously, do cobblestone instead. What I could try, what did I just do with the crafting table? What I could try, let's get this back, is like doing a little, something like this, where it's like only on the pillars. don't know. This is starting to make me mad. I don't like this. Something's off here. Should I use stone brick instead as the main brick? Because I'm thinking it's the cobblestone that's throwing me off. I think that's what it is. I think it's the cobblestone that's bothering me. So let's grab some stone brick. Probably just enough to, like, see if that looks better. I do not have any mods on this world. The only thing I have on is shaders. So this is a realm, so I can't use mod loaders. So I had to sideload my shaders in. Oh. Ruh-roh. Okay, there we go. I'm using complementary unbound. It could be that there's overhang on both sides. And I have a solution to that, if that is what's bothering me about this. But something is just off. Honestly, come here. Nope. Give that back. Well, it didn't give me the lead. Go back for that now. All right. And you're already out of it. That is why we need the lead. Come here. Put it in reverse. I might do gates. I don't want to do gates, but I might have to do gates. Okay. So we'll take it. Put it in reverse, Terry. Let's just take all the cobblestone off the front and see how we like this instead. Yeah, it's not that. I think it is the overhang that's bothering me. I might just have to do some extra texturing instead of the overhang. Because that just makes it look really bulky. You know? Would it work better if it was just stairs instead of blocks? Like if I did it like this? Let's see how that looks like all the way around. No. Yep, it's the overhang that's bothering me. I do just really hate cobblestone too, so that's not helping the situation. Okay, we'll do no overhang. It was a good thought, it just didn't work out right. You know, maybe the execution was off, I don't know. Alright, no overhang. Let's get our logs back, because what I'm thinking now is instead of how I had it previously, what if we did... Give me this back. What if we did... like this? Exactly, VLB, exactly. That is true. get rid of this. And like this doesn't have to be super detailed because I'm not living in it. In fact, nobody's living in it, but maybe what if I know we've done this previously where we did stone and then log. That might look a little bit better. Okay.
One
Yeah. Can you give me a monster too?
for tonight?
Yeah.
Got you one for tomorrow. It's not Friday.
Oh. Okay. Can you give me some M&Ms?
Plain M&Ms?
Yeah. Thank you. Sorry, we're drone delivering a sweet treat. Okay. I'm digging this. I'm digging this a little bit better. So let's do that. We want these to be nicer anyways, so the brick kind of works. Calvin, what's going on, brother? Yeah, the brick definitely works, and that also means I don't have to use cobblestone, which is an added plus. That's good to hear, brother. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day today. Okay. The cobblestone's been eradicated. You gross, disgusting. Don't know why I ever thought about that. Alright. It might also be this wall that's throwing me off. Because it doesn't really need to be there. Let's clean up a little bit. Okay. So let's go back to this corner, and we're actually going to make it one taller. So we'll go like this. Get rid of that. We'll go like that. Because it's going to have to go up more anyways for this second floor. I need to bring torches next time I come back. So I'm thinking like maybe 10 o'clock we switch to the hardcore world because I'm really enjoying that a lot. And I have some ideas. But if we're vibing with the castle, we can stay on the castle. Just kind of depends. We can see how we feel. Where are my torches? Not there. Okay, I have a sinking suspicion they're over here. Do I not have any? That's insane. I refuse to believe that. There's no shot. I have a ton of soul torches. Okay. Interesting. This is not an issue I foresaw, so let's grab some coal. I almost just tried to vein mine that. Okay. I've been thinking about that, right? Because if you look, if we go down here, which I don't have the night vision thing on this world because there's no mods, but this is a huge space. Like, it is a gigantic cave, and it's already got, you can't really see it that well, but it's already got an abandoned mine shaft down there. So there's, like, already structure. So it is an interesting space, for sure. Alright. Let's get some more torches. I don't know, like, what I would put down there, you know? But I just feel like we can't squander this opportunity, you know? We are gonna need more logs, but for the time being... Actually, the logs are kind of important right now, so... Luckily, there is a ton of spruce right over this way. What's going on, F-Master? Right over yonder. I feel that, brother. I feel that. Wait. Yeah, this is the right one. The only thing I hate about these tall growth ones... Everybody kept telling me that I needed to get netherite, even though I didn't really think I needed to. And so I was like, I'm tired of everybody asking me to get netherite, and so I went and got full netherite. So I just went to the nether and dug forever. And now I'm never going back. There's literally no reason for me to go back there. What name is Minecraft? What? Mom, thank you for sharing. We're not doing the netherite beacon is not happening, bro. This is fake news. This is fake news being spread by the Kale media. I completely forgot to check if this is still going. I have a sinking suspicion this doesn't go while I'm not here, which seems to be the case. Right, that's what, dude, it's so much work. Like, if I built a netherite beacon, I would lose my mind. Appreciate you, F-Master. Thank you. Kale Media is not a legit source for anything. What happened here? Oh yeah, I did say I needed to chunk load it. Honestly, I don't need it running at the moment. But I feel like if I don't... Aaron, thank you for the heart. Me, appreciate you. I feel like if I don't... then when I need iron for something, I'm not going to have it. So that's the risk we're running by not having the trunk loader going. Oh no, man. Give me the netherite beacon over the warden. I hate the warden. I hate everything about the warden. Honestly, low-key, that kind of helped. Lloyd Hat, thank you for the follow. The warden almost killed me on this world, and this realm is on easy. Not by my choice, but it is. Should I still make it overhang on here? I think I should. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Aaron? I cannot complain today. Pretty chill day. I had to go in the office. That kind of sucked, but I learned more. My company is doing a what you call it? Rocket League tournament. How? How what? See, I've never, like, seriously gotten into Rocket League. Like, I've played, you know, but I've never, like, played ranked or anything. But I'm assuming I'm, like, the youngest dude in the office. Everybody else is, like, pushing 40, if not over, right? So I feel like, it, you know, maybe I'm getting a little cocky here, but I feel like I have that in the bag. Now, the only problem is if it's like duos or trios, I'm cooked because everybody on my team's like a 55-year-old woman who, like, all they talk about is like their grandchildren, which is totally fine. But they're not Rocket League pros. I'm beyond cooked. I don't know why I did this. Normally I think about this before I do it. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't care if you talk about your grandkids, but let's get serious about Rocket League. Come on now. I have not. So I am interested in branching out into some more online play. Especially because I do want to have the opportunity to play with viewers more. Like, I'm working on some solutions for that. Yeah, I've played Bed Wars. Handlover, what's going on? And I'm okay. I'm okay at Bed Wars. It was pretty chill. Nothing crazy. I did not do anything like super duper fun. What's up, Easy J? Think. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. I want to... You said hello and you didn't answer. I want to go like this. Do what? What about the wall? Totally not Bart Simpson. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's fair. That's the tricky thing with PC gaming, is it can very quickly collapse on itself. We're out of logs again. Before I forget about it, though, let's place some torches so that we don't come back to like a trillion mobs in here. Sir, that is very rude. I actually have an XP farm in this world. So if we go over yonder, I have a Armadillo XP farm that produces an absolutely insane amount of XP. So I'll actually demonstrate because some of my tools need to be mended. So let's do this. Hang on. Way too loud. Anyways, so as soon as the shovel's done mending, that's how fast my XP goes up while I'm using this. So I think this particular setup will get me to level 70 in one potion. And so all I have to do is take my items that have mending and kind of just stand here. Now you can actually automate this setup so that you don't have to hit the armor stand. I just have not felt the need to do that. So I just stand here and swing away. And then at the end, you're going to see something really funny. It's going to be great. This is a realm with just me and my friends, unfortunately. I am working on a solution for playing with viewers, though. So we have like a pseudo trading hall. We're gonna build an actual like trading hall / center. But one of our librarians has mending, so we just trade with them to get the mending books. I know. Yeah, so Halo, I actually mentioned that. I think you might have like left for a second, then come back. I think maybe here in like an hour and a half, 2 hours, we might switch over to the hardcore world because I'm actually really enjoying the hardcore world, like a lot. I have some good ideas for like an actual build to start on. Yeah, I have mending on, I think, everything. Yeah. Yep, I have mending on all my stuff. So basically what that means is because I have this XP farm, none of my stuff ever breaks. Like I never have to like go get new stuff, which is pretty nice. But I do want to show you what happens when it's done because it's like really funny. Yeah, it's a trick. It's a trap. She coded my hardcore world to kill me as soon as I spawn. An agent of Kale! Okay. So, if I do this... Oh, I need to replace that dirt now. And I let it follow me, it'll just do this for a while. And while it's doing this, I'm going to hit the bathroom, and it's still going to be doing this when I'm back, so BRB. What's up? I'm back. Tan, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so this thing works pretty well. Now, the only part that sucks about this is I can't fly. And I can't really run. Well, I had a bunch of torches, it's fine. And if I go up certain staircases, it won't work. Well, the funny thing is, it will follow me up these stairs. Right? Like, if I go up these stairs, I just have to, like, take them kind of slow. But the spiral staircase, it, like, refuses to follow me. It's kind of trippy to look at, though. Ooh, it's like a little light show. I don't really know, like, what determines... Yeah, bro, I don't have enough XP. Because that, farm requires a potion to function, I don't like wasting the XP. So I'll typically try to pick it all up. It's kind of a cool view with the moon. Moss? Yeah, that could be something. Or you could build your own cat. No, I'm kidding. I have no idea, to be honest with you. I don't know. I don't really use maces a whole lot. I don't do a ton of PvP. Ugh. I move quick, Jack. I move quick. Oh my god, you idiot! It was a setup! This is not my hardcore world. That is how. I probably will switch over to the hardcore world here in a little bit, but this is my realm where I've built this giant castle back here. And I'm starting to build the town that's going to be in front of it. Oh god, I hate... Creeper holes are like the worst thing ever because they don't give you like the dirt back, you know? Like it doesn't give you the same amount of dirt. So now I have to go collect dirt. Like a poor person. What do you mean, Mob? You know what I'm building in this world. What if we did like that? Yeah, I think I'm onto something. Modrinth is definitely way more user-friendly than CurseForge. CurseForge has a very sharp learning curve. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's definitely like once you know how to use CurseForge really well, I feel like you can do more with it, you know? But it's like a more with less situation. Like it's like harder to use, but once you know how to use it, you can like tweak things a little bit more. Anyway, I need to go fix my inventory yet again. I still can't believe we lost that shulker. That kind of sucks. And I also don't really remember how to get to the end. Which, like, whatever, I could probably make some Eyes Vendor and, like, figure it out. But, let's just dump all the garbage. Garbage, garbage. Garbage. Okay. I do have a happy gas, so he is actually, I didn't move him back to the castle. He's chilling over here by the iron farm because I used him to get the villagers out of this villager breeder up into the iron farm, as well as the zombies. So he's still chilling there from when I built that. Because I didn't build that too long ago. It was sometime last week, at the end of last week. So I have him, and I think we have another one that we haven't grown yet. Oh, like the trial chamber you're talking about, Jack? So that cave that's behind my house has like 3 of them. Of which I only know how to get to 1, because I keep forgetting where the other ones are, but there's a ton in there. Yeah, I can show you in a little bit. I've been strip mining it for copper because I needed a ton of copper blocks, so I just stole them from the trial chamber because it was much easier. Okay. Got our logs. Up we go. Okay. Logs. Man, dude, the Verging Mob would be so useful right now. All right. Aaron, thank you for sharing. As you guys can tell, if you have not seen this world yet, I'm a little bit more of a perfectionist on this world than I am on my hardcore world. I feel like I am very nitpicky on my hardcore world, but not nearly as nitpicky as I am here. Whoop. Give me that. Am I too? Oh, perfect. That, and then we'll go across. Sweet. All right, let's do spruce up to the logs, and then we'll go back and like cut out some windows too. I get Jack Black and queso way too much. I do need to trim my beard though, it's getting really long. I'll probably do that when I get back from California. So I built those beacons, and now I kind of don't like how close together they are. Like if I look at it, they're like super close. Looks like a 9/11 memorial. Yeah, the viewer count fluctuates a lot. Like as it gets later, it kind of tends to go up a little bit. But it kind of just depends on the day of the week. Like Mondays are usually the slowest, and as it gets closer to the weekend, it like ticks up. Yeah, how dare you sleep? What? I'm thinking we just do like narrow windows down here instead of like wide. And then we'll do the same thing over here. I'm starting to firmly believe that less window is more window. You know, I feel like if you do too much of a window, it can actually take away from the build. Now, I should get rid of that, because I actually don't want to do that on this build. I think it's fine for these, because I can, like, do either banners or whatever coming off of them. But I don't want to do it up top. So let's get rid of that. We want this to be more flush for when we do the roof. Let's get this. Yep, fall damage. Remember, guys, it's crucial that you take fall damage. Everybody knows you're not good at Minecraft unless you take fall damage. See, like that, I don't like that. I don't like that it like is touching the log. So we're gonna have to fix that. This isn't that big of a deal because I can put like plants. Nope, not what we want. Oh yeah, Jeremy is alone, you're right. Don't worry, we'll rescue Jeremy. I feel like the days are so short on here. So let's stick with the slit windows. I feel like that looks better in general. So Jeremy, okay, that's a great question. Jeremy. So this is Jebediah, also known as Jeb, and he is a zombie horse. And then over here, Jeremy back there. You can't really see him, hang on. He's hiding. Jeremy is my skeleton horse. So we can drop this. So Jeremy's super slow and has like no hearts, but he's also a skeleton horse, and that's pretty cool. So we keep him around. And him and Jebediah hang out together. even though I don't ride horses. So I got Jeremy. It was a thunderstorm one day, and I came out of my house, and I triggered a skeleton trap. So it spawned like 4 skeleton horse riders. I mean, I've been playing Minecraft pretty much since it came out, so probably like 14 years, something like that. There's actually a clip on my there's a TikTok on my profile of like when I triggered the skeleton trap, so you can see when I got Jeremy. But yeah, I've been playing Minecraft for a while. Oh, Mob. My sweet darling angel. I don't know how to tell you this. I killed them all. What is it? Thank you for sharing. Appreciate you. Yeah, they were just becoming more trouble than they were worth. Like, they kept breaking my machines. Yeah, the funny thing is I didn't even see the skeleton horses until, like I didn't even see it until the lightning hit. So I just, like, ran right into it. Oh, no, no. I probably won't. Yeah, that works. We can fill this. I don't know. Like I said, I feel like they were more stress than they were helpful. They kept breaking my machines, which really annoyed me. Nice. We love a good diamond haul. Okay, so how does it look if we do stripped logs here? See, this is why you shouldn't put efficiency 5 on your shovel. Yeah, I mean, you know, don't be inefficient, and I won't have to murder you in vicious cold blood. Yeah? That's the only solution. That is definitely not what we're trying to do. I think if we do it this way instead of doing like the woven pattern I usually do, this will give it kind of like a more cozy look. Oh yeah, I mean I do this to interact with you guys, you know, like the whole reason I started streaming was like to interact with people. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I tell people all the time that, like, I would rather get a follow than a gift, like, any day. Any day. I could care less about the money. I just really... Because, like, I was playing video... I did the same thing, dude. I just did the exact same thing. Because, like, video games was already my hobby. I've been playing video games forever. I wanted to do just a full, like, not any patterns, because I wanted to have, like, a cozy kind of vibe when you come in. Right? So, like... I want you to open this and feel like you just walked into like a really warm, like, shop area, I guess. I am gonna swap these. That. Yeah, there we go. It's crazy how much positioning changes things. But anyway, like I was saying, I like my favorite part of streaming is seeing the same names coming back and you know, people excited to be here, you know, and oh hey, what's up? And I like seeing you guys talk to each other too. It's fun. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is it helps me like not get bored, you know? The XP farm is pretty awesome. Now, my worry here is that Hey, 30K. You guys are killing it on the likes. All right, mob. I guess you can go to sleep. Crazy work. That's what I'm saying, though, is like, it makes me excited that people are excited to be here, you know? I got Minecraft, like, way back in the day. Thank you for the overreact. Like, I bought Minecraft on the Mojang website before Microsoft bought Minecraft. Maxim, thank you for sharing. Good night, Mob. Oh, dude, I couldn't even tell you. I don't know. I do not know Tagalog. I'm sorry. I should probably learn how to say at least hello in Tagalog. I definitely can't speak Serbian, bro, now. No way. I am from Dallas, Texas. I don't know any Balkan languages. Yep, from America. I do corporate compliance for a auto manufacturer. I will not tell you which one. But I'm a desk jockey, basically. Yeah, they all have similar roots, for sure. But I don't know any of them. I actually really like my job. It just sounds really boring. And my company's good to me. I cannot complain. So how do I explain this? This is gonna open up like a can of questions, but we'll do it anyways. So when car dealerships buy cars, right, from factories, and this is like anywhere in the world. JK, thank you for the follow. They don't actually own the cars, right? Because they wouldn't be able to actually make any money. So what they do is they borrow millions upon millions of dollars to buy cars, right? All right, Maxie, it was fun hanging out, though. I hope you have a good rest of your day. So what that's called is a floor plan loan, which is really a line of credit. Yeah, it's basically like a credit card almost, but for like hundreds of millions of dollars. And so say they want to buy new cars to sell. They will say, hey, we're going to take, you know, whatever, $400,000 and go buy 10 new cars from the factory. And we say, okay, sounds good. Here's 400 grand. Right? So my job is whenever we approve those loans, I make sure everything is done like legally and that they followed all the correct steps. And so how I do that is I'll take like samples of these different loans and kind of like double check them and make sure like, hey, they didn't violate any like laws on accident. Because like 99.9999% of the time, if there is something wrong, it was an accident. Like nobody maliciously is doing anything. So and I don't know, I do a wide array of stuff like that where it's like something happens that the company does and I just basically make sure it was all done the way it was supposed to be done. Or if we find something afterwards that was broken, I'll go back. There you go, Mr. Repo Man, exactly. Yeah, but if we find out, like, all of a sudden, you know, a bunch of crazy stuff happens, I will go back and basically figure out why it happened and identify, like, what the exact problem was and how to fix it. So it's kind of like preventing mistakes, but also responding to them, because, like, you can't catch everything. Like, the company's way too big. Yeah, well, I mean, that's, like, what a customer would do, but the car dealerships here, you're talking about like hundreds of cars sometimes, so like they don't have that cash. Yeah, it's about 3 to 4 grand profit is pretty normal here. That is about what we expect. Yeah, so I have a bachelor's of science in business administration. I have a business degree. Because I am the senior analyst, so I'm the highest ranking person that does this specific job at my company. Which doesn't make me important, but does make it where I need a degree. Thank you for the Shard of Hope, Solitude. Appreciate you. Yeah, I like my job. They pay me good money. The company treats me well. I will not be leaving anytime soon if I have a choice. I don't know if there's anything to specifically change the spawn rate, Zane, but I mean, what you could do is just leave villagers outside at night and, like, let zombies spawn. And when they attack them, there's a chance that they turn into zombies. What's up, Solitude? Welcome back, brother. Thank you for the heart me. Yeah, it's a pretty high chance. I want to say it's like upper 70s that they turn into a zombie villager if a zombie attacks them. That's probably the easiest way of getting a zombie villager, is just like leaving a villager outside to get mauled. We are going to run out of slabs. Then I don't know. I mean, I am playing on Java. Honestly, I want to make the roof higher than what it's looking like right now, so let's just make a ton of stairs. But yeah, job's cool, company's cool, I get to work international, so I get to meet people from like all over the world. I've traveled a little bit with the company, and they pay for everything, which is cool. Hakan, thank you for the follow. Last time I traveled for the company, I went to a casino and I won like $400 off of 40 bucks. It was crazy. Ooh. Let's get rid of all this. What is up, Samuel? Nice to meet you. I don't like that it shows the potion particles because I'm near my beacon. That's kind of really annoying. I'm worried this might make it look too flat, though, so I might have to drop down another level. Boldness? I'm not familiar with that. Oh, blindness. I don't think it makes you go slower. I think it just literally blinds you. No, that's not what we're trying to do. I really wish that there was more like mob heads in vanilla Minecraft. Honestly, it doesn't look too bad with that roof. Colton, thank you for the follow. I don't know, I think it's kind of fitting almost. Hang on, this needs to be stone. It's bothering me that it's not. I almost feel like I should add another layer of stone somewhere, though. Maybe in the middle down there? And then right there, and I can get rid of that. I feel like it's too much wood. Yeah. We'll try that. Let's get some more stairs, though. Stone over the windows? Like that layer you're talking about? Because I'm something with the windows is bothering me. Like the amount of space that's between the windows and the roof, I feel like it's too much, but I don't want to make the windows taller because that'll be kind of gross.
The M&Ms got taken off. They were out of.
That is insane. Yeah. Wait, did you give me a monster?
Yeah.
Oh. Can I have it? I mean, I could do that. That's what I was just thinking, is maybe move it up one, but then the problem is it's going to be planks and then not planks. Jack, are you okay, bro? I don't know. I let's try stone. So it's funny you say that, Hype. It's not entirely Skyrim based, but this town is going to be. So I built this castle and everything, but I'm building the town out here that's going to be kind of like Whiterun from Skyrim, so it's going to be like nicer shops and houses here. And then I'm going to do another like smaller wall and then like poor people houses. That's true. If I don't like it, I can always go back. I think no matter what, we raise the windows one. But I don't know. I kind of like the offset windows. I don't know. Like you said, we can always go back. Yeah, I think the offset looks really nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate you. We still will keep the log beams, though, because I think that always looks good. I don't think there's ever been a scenario where I'm like, ah, wood beams, you. Gia, thank you for the follow. I'm actually about to go back into the castle so you guys will be able to see the inside, because I am not going to be caught out here at night. That's gross. Damn, like that. Let's look at what that looks like first, and then we'll go sleep and come back. I think I do like that better, but that gap is still bothering me. So I think we try what Rebecca said first, because maybe just breaking up the wood will make it look better. Because, like, we could even run stone across the top layer, and I think it would make it look better. That is my hardcore world, so we'll be switching over to that in a little bit. So this is my house on this world. Hang on. I'll give you guys a little flyby, because I know a lot of you newer followers probably haven't seen this world, because I haven't been on here in like a week. So in here, we've got like a little dining room table and everything. I've got all my workstations kind of tucked into these nooks. And then down here, we have our storage area. Oh, also, I wanted to show you guys this. I built this cool little machine. I just made this up on the fly. But it makes paper. Just makes a ton of paper. I think it's pretty sick. No tutorials. I literally just made it up off the top of my head. And I was like, ah. I'll definitely add at least a little bit of greenery, because I don't like it all being like monotone, you know. But we'll also, I think what we'll do is use like that hurt bookshelves and stuff like that to help give it some definition. I don't know. I mean, like, once you learn redstone a little bit, you can kind of just like what I do. So I learned redstone before I learned how to build, right? Like, I'm pretty good at redstone. Oh, that's what you meant by monster. I was so confused. So how this works, right, is, I guess I don't need this anymore because I killed the golems. Anyways, so how this works is there's water underneath this, which is why this works. But I have all this sugarcane, and when it hits 3 tall, the observers see the sugarcane, activate the pistons, and the pistons push the sugarcane into these hoppers. The hoppers bring... Wacky, thank you for the follow. Bring all the sugarcane to this chest, which puts it into a auto crafter that's down there that turns it into paper. And I had to make it this big because the problem was if it didn't have 3 pieces, it would try to make sugar. So by absolutely flooding it with sugarcane, it makes more paper. Now, there you go. See? Just worked. But the wiring's pretty simple. You literally just put like a layer of redstone behind the observer. And so when it activates, it triggers that, which hits the piston. Which this side should be going here in a second, so you'll see it again. But this is full. So if I take paper out, so let's just take some paper out. Why is it? Oh, is the clock broken? Hang on. No, it's not broken. What's happening? Why you no work? You lying. I just saw sugarcane go in here. Okay, well, anyway. I don't really have anything I can drop. Whatever. Boop. So, yeah, I built this whole thing because I was running into this issue where I needed an absolute ton of paper for bookshelves because I built this up here. And as you can see, this required a stupid amount of books. So I needed a ton of paper, and then also I kept running out of rockets. So I decided to permanently fix my paper problem. And then this right here is the only duper I will ever use. I'm not big on exploits, but I absolutely refuse to shear this many sheep. I refuse to do it. I don't know. I had plenty of leather. Like, the leather wasn't the issue. It was just like, okay, I want paper. So I figured might as well just make a paper machine because I needed it for the rockets anyways. Cow farm is over this way. So I took apart my cow crusher and then just started breeding the cows because I didn't really need the food anymore. I just needed leather. It's funny how small that building looks compared to this. Oh yes, brother, a cow crusher. Okay. So let's see if we can make some... Let's see what it looks like with the dark oak. So a cow crusher... Nope. No. Nope, I know immediately that that is gross. So a cow crusher is a... let's call it a device that takes advantage of Java's game rules. So Java only allows a specific amount of mobs in any one block. Right, and I believe it's like 28 or something like that. But basically what that means is if you can force that many cows into one block, they'll start suffocating. So you put a bunch of cows into... Actually, the remnants of my cow crushers over here. So this is my starter base. Yeah, it's basically just entity cramming. So you put cows in here. There's a block right here, obviously. And you just feed them wheat. And they'll entity cram and it'll kill only adult cows. The babies don't die. And then they drop the leather and the beef into this chest. So it's just like a really easy way to get like leather and beef. It's a good food source, especially if you're like just starting out. Because it saves space. You don't have to worry about your cows escaping. You don't have to like sit there and kill them. You just feed them wheat, and then they give you meat. That rhymed. But yeah, the paper machine, I was cooking on that one. I was like, man, how can I get a ridiculous amount of paper very easily? And as long as I'm like even remotely close to my house, it still runs. So I'm debating on, I'm gonna do like market stalls in the middle here. Like I'm gonna build like little stalls and stuff in this like square. And I'll probably put like the lame village traders in there. So I'll do like a farmer and like leather worker and stuff. But for like the blacksmith and all that, obviously I want to build a blacksmith. So I'm thinking, do I put that over here on this side by the stables? Or do I just kind of mix it in with the houses? I feel like it makes more sense to keep all the shops together. What do y'all think? Right, that's what I'm thinking. Like, have like a market district or something, like a shopping district. Huh, I could do that and have like a Viking look. Not really, but how dumb does that look? Honestly, not that dumb, but still, it doesn't fit the vibe, so we're gonna remove that. I'm still thinking about these windows, man. I could, and let's see what this looks like. I could trim the outside all in stone brick. So like, something like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna do lanterns. I don't really use torches a whole lot, except for like, well, really at all. I definitely prefer lanterns over torches. Well, if I do that, I'm gonna have to change those to wood for sure, because that looks kind of weird. Nope, dumb, stupid idea. We're getting rid of it. Okay. So, what does it look like if we do... So I'm thinking either we do this entire strip stone, and then I talk with my hands a lot in real life, like when I'm like talking to people, you know, I'll be like this. So I tend to do it with the mouse while I'm gaming. Honestly, let's just see what it looks like if we make it one higher before we do anything else. Yeah, I hate that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No. Get out of here. Let's see what it looks like if we move it one higher. Rich, were you here when I was talking about the fountain, like what the fountain looked like without shaders on? See, I still like the offset though. The offset looks really good. I'll have to show you what I'm talking about with the fountain because it's pretty bad. But the reaction I had to it, I thought was pretty funny. Because I didn't even plan to do it, but okay. So I definitely still like the offset. So now the question is, do we do this stone or do we use this stone all the way across? Welcome back, King Saw. Let's do this first. And then... let's see what that looks like. Okay, not terrible. I don't hate it completely. I actually kind of like that. Let's see what it looks like the other way. Gentlemen, I am busy. All right. I want to fill this in. There's no purpose for this being like that. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I could leave that. I've played the game total for about 14 years. This specific world, I'm on day 760. We've had it for about a month, maybe a little bit more. Give me the stone back. I guess we're taking this layer off anyways, so... oops. Give it back. Boom, boom, boom. Grab this. All right. See, I think I like it better with the stone all the way up. Any thoughts? Any thoughts or opinions? Because what we could do... I think we move the stone up. I do not have a mace, but we don't really do PvP on this world. So I haven't really felt a need to do it. Thank you, Hussein. Okay, let's do stone at top. But what I'm thinking though is maybe we do... Thank you, Kent. Appreciate you, brother. Ooh, what do you have? What do you have? This will determine if you live or die. Glowstone for 2 is not bad. Dude's got machine gun llamas. There you go, I saved your life, you owe me. Alright. Let's go sleep. I think it's funny because in any other circumstance, that house I just built is like, you know, like mid-size. It's not like huge, but it's like you could live there. But it looks so small compared to the walls. Thank you, Shush, for the follow. Okay. I'll show you what I mean about the fountain in the hedge mazes. So I built this fountain, right? So the maze leads to this fountain. I do still have the hardcore world. The plan is to switch over to the hardcore world here in like 30 minutes, an hour or so. I just wanted to at least start a building in the village out there. Okay, so we have this fountain, right? It's a cool looking fountain. Everything's good. And I was like, oh, I wonder what it looks like without shaders on. Look at this. Disgusting. I don't remember how to get out of here. Hang on. hang on. And then this way. Aha! That would have been kind of embarrassing if I got lost in my own hedge maze. Yeah, I think the shaders just make everything look better, but the fountain, whew, it's putting in some heavy load on that one. Okay. And then... Dude, this shovel is just... Yeah, absolutely. So if there's a bed in here, they will move in for sure. Like, if they don't already have a home, they'll basically move into, like, whatever bed is available. So my plan is to have villagers actually living in the town. And, like, I'm gonna have all my traders in their shops. The traders specifically, I'm going to trap in their shops so they can't leave. Because I don't want to have to chase them down for their trades. We're gonna take that off. I don't know if you can make a bell. I mean, I know there's a village nearby. Cat Lover, thank you for the follow. There's a village nearby where I can steal one. So we can get a bell for sure. If I get a bell, I'm making a bell tower, though, for sure. We're not just placing it anywhere random. Alright. So I'm thinking, what if we did, like... Nope. What does that look like? I feel like maybe you can make a bell, but I might be conflating that with modded Minecraft. I like this, but like, what if we did kind of similar to what we did in the castle? Like, that's definitely a good option. Definitely think that looks good. But what if we did kind of like we did indoors? Sweet mother of God, this is going to take an absolute ton of logs if I do it this way. Stairs are also an option. The only problem with stairs is I have to make sure it doesn't overwhelm. What's up, Smiley? That's too much. That's too many. But what we could do, let's try the stairs. Jacob, thank you for the rose. It's been raining like all day. But what if we tried it with stone stairs? If we did like this. Oh, I think you're cooking. I think you're cooking, brother. Now, the real question is, should I do that all the way around, or should I purposely leave it so that we have definition? I feel like we should leave it so it's got more definition. We don't want it to, like, look too uniform. So we do something like that. What about you? How's your weather? Definitely not doing this. This is... It looks like a ladder. I just got a very strange text message from Kale. Something about a toddler in the middle of a 6-lane highway. It's going to be hot here, so, like... It's supposed to be in the 90s, like, I think Friday? What's going on, Evangeline? Or Evangelina? Who's to say? Probably you. You're probably to say. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, do I like doing it? No. Can I do it if I need to? Yeah. I am in Dallas, Texas. The best country in America. Nope, 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 nope. Get that back. Ooh. That just gave me accidentally a really good idea. Honestly, hang on. What if we just do that? That might actually look better without the corner. Oh no, my wife cooks a lot, and then I'll cook too sometimes to help out. I'm admittingly, I only really know how to cook Italian food. Hey Sue, what's going on? And she does not like Italian food a whole lot, which is like kind of weird, but you know, kind of strange. Thank you. The skeleton's name is Billy Bob, if you're wondering. Although we have been eating out a lot recently. We only got fast food once, though. We went to, like, actual restaurants. I don't know. I think I like the shelves better. The shelves give it kind of like... It almost looks like it's nailed in. You know? Evangeline, thank you for the follow! Let's do that, and then... Okay, so I accidentally gave myself an idea here. What if instead of gates... I do enjoy me some Minecraft, man. What if we did... You guys see what I'm going for here. We can make, like, stable doors, but we'll deal with that later. Harrison, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, I play a lot of video games, but I primarily stream Minecraft. It's definitely my go-to streaming game. I never really get tired of it. I can't say it's like my favorite game, but I definitely enjoy it a lot. Rocky, thank you for the follow. Okay, it's definitely coming together. And I definitely think the stairs were a good idea. I don't even necessarily think we have to do anything up higher. Maybe from the top we can do something. Thank you, Harisu. We're actually just now starting on the town outside of my base, which I feel like I've been talking about forever. But is that... hit me with it, hit me with it. It is a castle, so I'll give you... Sun's about to get down anyways, so I'm gonna go to bed. But this is the base. The oak trapdoors. It kind of does. Yeah, the base took me a while. So I'm gonna go... It's pretty big. In fact, it's so big, I didn't know what to do with the third floor. So I just made a throne room with like a bunch of copper. Honestly, the H copper is giving it kind of a sick vibe. So I made this throne room with like an absolute ton of copper. Then I got beacons that are under the towers. And then this is actually one of my favorite parts, and I kind of just like, this was not planned at all. What's up, brother? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. I built this rooftop garden. So here is where my starter house. So when I was building the castle, this is where I lived. Roland, thank you for the follow. So the entire time I built that, I lived in this hut. Yeah, so that's what I'm working on right now. This is a stable, and then I'm going to build all sorts of houses and shops and stuff down here. The rooftop garden came out awesome. I was just doing it for funsies, you know? I was like, let's put something on the roof. And honestly, it looks pretty good. Same thing, the hedge mazes in here. The hedge maze, ow. The hedge mazes, I'll fly up so you guys can see them. Savage, thank you for the follow. That was another thing where I was like, I need to put something here. What would look cool? And I was like, hedge maze. And these came out super sick too. Ow. What's going on, Apip? So now we're actually working on the town, which I've been talking about for a trillion years. But that day is finally here. So I'm going to do all sorts of shops and nicer houses. That's not the same. And then I'm going to build a second wall that's not nearly this large and put like a farming village with all the poor people. But we started this realm probably about a month ago. Granted, I didn't play like for almost a whole week this past week. I've been working my hardcore world. But what's up, Apip? Let's do... Sir, you're annoying me. Get out of here. Oh yeah, you want to scrap llamas? Get out of here. Okay. So I'm also thinking that maybe fence post isn't the way to go here because it looks really skinny. So what if instead we did stone brick, got rid of this, and what if we did, I'm just gonna test this with cobblestone walls. Honestly, the cobblestone wall doesn't look bad. Michael Jackson, thank you for the follow. I saw your movie on Saturday. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good. We might maybe replace the cobblestone walls. I was going to do stone brick wall instead, so it matched, but honestly, the contrast is looking pretty decent. So now, what I'm thinking is what if we... Oh, it's not going to work because these are half slabs. I appreciate that, Harisu. Thank you. It's still missing something. I'm missing a little ganache. A little je ne sais quoi, you know? Je ne sais quoi is a word, and so is ganache. What if we did... What if we did, explain je ne sais quoi? Je ne sais quoi just means like a bit of something, you know? Steven, what's up, brother? It's raining yet again. I had spruce stairs this entire time. Stone. Sean, thank you for the follow. It's Kale. The deceiver. The root of all evil. Talia! Welcome back. Thank you for the heart, me. The only good thing about it raining all the time in this world is that I can use the trident to get around. Honestly, greatest investment I ever made. Valak! What's up, brother? Maybe we do, like, something like that, you know? But, like, not there. I'm on for a while, brother. I'm probably going to be on all night. Vex! Hello! Gabriel, thank you for the follow. Okay, that definitely adds some character. Oof, burning the midnight oil. Yeah, I'm building a stable for the horses, so they actually have someplace to live that's not in front of my house. Okay, I gotta be careful here, because every time I do this, I kill myself. Let's grab wheat. We don't have any. Oh my god. We are finally building our first building in the village, or in the town, rather. Okay, I guess we're harvesting the wheat. I hate doing this, because then I have to replant it all. It just kind of sucks. Kale, when are you off work? Okay. That should be enough for what we're doing at this exact moment. This is why I hate doing this. I hate replanting crops. I wish you could add mods to realms. It's lame that you can't. Let me do what I want, Minecraft. Okay. So the funny thing is neither of these horses actually eat hay, but, you know, is what it is. Actually, let's do this instead. No, we want them like... That works, whatever. We'll face them a bunch of different directions. And then I don't have any iron, so let's go grab that so we can make a cauldron. All right, iron, cauldron. Put that there. We'll have to fill that with water here in a second. What we can do is get more of that iron and make lanterns. Ow. Ow. I think it's under the roof is the problem. So let's do this. Sir. 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 I'm doing something. Jeez. The nerve of some people. Okay. Lanterns. Let's drop one, like, right here. I do not. I've given all of my extra computer stuff away, unfortunately. Otherwise, I totally would, honestly. But I gave all my extra computer stuff to my siblings so that they could make their own PCs. Ryan! What's up, brother? What if we added like a little, like... No, not like that. Come on. Like a little, like, overhang here? I am the second oldest, so I have one older sister and 3 younger sisters. But my older sister doesn't play video games, but the younger ones... Oh my god. The younger ones all play video games. So, one of my younger sisters is in the army, and so her and her husband are both in the military. I have hostile mob noises turned down because of the XP spawner. But anyway, so one of my younger sisters is in the army and her husband is in the Navy, and they're not stationed together. So they play video games a lot together to like spend time or whatever. And I gave her all of my old computer stuff so that she could build a PC. Because I upgraded my computer like completely in December. I will. Everybody in the chat, make sure you thank Kale for his service. He gets upset when people don't thank him for his service, you know? Yeah, Kale was in the army. Freedom's not free because we had to pay Kale. I don't even think he's still in here, is he? So the joke is Kale actually hates when people thank him for his service. So I make it a point to do it as much as possible. See, in my head, that was gonna look better than it does. In my head, that was a fantastic idea. It was like, look at this. Ha, idiots. Thought I was gonna break that block for you, didn't you? Honestly, going from hardcore to this is a bit of a trip. Should I do it here too? Let's LARP. As what? I'm not gonna do it all the way around, but just like that, I feel like looks better. And then let's drop a lantern in here. Honestly, we can drop a lantern on the slab, like that. Some people like LARPing, you know? I'm not some people, but some people do. I think that's too dark. Yeah, I think mobs will spawn in here if I don't fix this. Okay. Let's make some more lanterns real quick. Why does it keep doing that? Come on. See, I am a really big fan of like soft lighting, which is why I like the lanterns so much, because I feel like the lighting is a little bit softer. Yep. If If we do that, though, do I need a lantern over here? Because I feel like it's fine. I don't know. I feel like I should just to balance it. Do that. And there we go. I am doing good. How are you, A14? Honestly, this is turning out pretty good. Yeah, this is turning out really good. Up here, what we might be able to do too is just place lanterns in the windows. What's up, sexy? Yeah. It's very cozy. It's very cozy. I know, it pains you to say it, Vex. Pains you to say that we killed it on this one. I still want to put a window here. But maybe we only do it like a 1x1. No, let's do 1x2. Let's see. I do a lot of 3D printing. I'm big into sports. What else do I like to do? I play a lot of card games, big into Magic the Gathering. I'm super into F1. Ah! You should. Everybody should play Minecraft right now. If we do that, and then this, it should make like a little mini roof. Not really. It just kind of makes it look like a lump. You eat. Who told me what to do? Favorite Minecraft mob? I'm gonna have to say armadillos. Jersey Michaels, Vex, I didn't know you were rich. What? Why did you tell me you were wealthy? Maribel, I am working on a stable for... This is the first building in my town for my base, which I'm going to have to go back to here in a second, so you'll see that. So I made stables for my 2 horses. So I have a skeleton horse named Jeremy, and then I have a zombie horse named Jebediah, Jeb for short. And they were just tied up in front of my castle, so I wanted to give them an actual stable. So I built this. Which I don't even think I really need this anymore. I could probably just get rid of that. Yeah. But basically, I built this castle out here. And so now I'm building a town outside of the wall with like shops and other houses. Yeah, so basically my vision for the stable is I'm going to build like a little house upstairs, and I'm gonna stick a villager in it. I'm gonna make a villager live there. So I am actually going to like flesh out the inside with like some beds and chests, maybe a couple like furniture items, you know, like chairs or something. Let's get rid of this. I don't like how that looks. I do need more stone buttons, so let's go grab some stone from the storage room real fast. We can clear this out, and then we'll get some more oak as well, or at least some more oak trapdoors. Down we go. Get rid of all the cobblestone stuff we have. Don't need any of that. Don't need this. Let's just grab... Oh, I had hate rails the whole time. That. Okay. Back up we go. Let's just make the trapdoors here. It's kind of ridiculous that you only get 2 trapdoors for how much wood it takes. Especially when there's holes in them. Doesn't make any sense. I didn't grab stone. Whoopsies. Do that. And then let's go ahead and get rid of this. And we can do that instead. And then to fix our stone problem, let's just go grab some stone. We can steal this right here. This will work. I'll probably have a couple of market stands in the center of the town, like in the square that I built right there, that are going to be like the farmer and like a leather worker and stuff like that. And then the actual shops themselves will be like a blacksmith, a like alchemist, a librarian, like stuff like that. Because I don't really see the point in building a building for a farmer. I'm thinking either fountain or statue, or potentially both. A statue on a fountain. Also, why does it only make 1 button? That math's not mathing. Ooh, we actually need some wood. Well, no, we should make it the same. Well, so those fields are really just for show, in all honesty. Sure, if you'd like to. I don't need one for anything specific. do that. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good on the stable. I think really we just gotta put some stuff inside of it and then we'll be okay. Let's replace this with stone. Whoop. Give me that back. We do need a little bit more stone brick. I think she's looking pretty nice. Pretty nice. Let's do some interior decorating. So we've got slabs, we've got some trapdoors. We need a bed. So let's grab some wool, which we should have. Please. Please, dear God. Okay, I was about to say. I don't have enough space for all that here, so... Let's, I guess let's make it yellow. I mean, that works for me. It's crazy how much of a difference the speed makes. I'm not dealing with all that. Let's go sleep. Right. Yeah. No, I'll check. Let's see. Honestly, should have made two. The spacing in here is just awkward enough to make this a struggle. guess we could do it. That. But then from the front, it just looks like blocks. Let's see. Not bad, not bad. I think let's see what it looks like with the slab, though. I think I like that a little bit better. I don't really plan on spending time in here. Like, this is just kind of like a... So it's not completely empty kind of thing, you know? No, not enough space. How did I even do this? What? I don't know if I'm famous there, buddy. Alright, thank you for the follow. No, this is where the villagers have their business meetings, bro. I'll show you where I have my business meetings. This is where I have my business meetings. We'll see, man. I'm just letting it take me wherever it goes. Actually, this is where I do my business meetings. Sit on my throne. Let them come tell me their problems so I can tell them they're not getting any money. What's going on, Samuel? What does Canada want? We want more money. Thank you for the follow, Sam. Appreciate you. I am not. That's from South Park. I am from Dallas, Texas. No, 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 no. Give that back. All right. I am good with this. I'm good with how it looks. I think it looks really nice. Honestly, we probably could run this, not all the way around, but just like down this side as well. The skeleton meme? Like that, just to give it some like extra depth. Where are they? A pizzeria? That sounds pretty cool. There we go. Building built. Oops. Whoopsies. Oh. Kerchow. Alright, I feel like that is a decent stopping point where we can switch to the hardcore world. Because I feel like if I start another building, it's going to take a while. So give me 1 second. Today I've been on for just under 3 hours. Yeah, so I have to like open the mod launcher to launch the hardcore world, which is why it goes black screen when I'm changing worlds. Because when I play on the Realm, I have to use the native launcher because you can't use mod launchers. Which kind of sucks. It's really annoying, but is what it is. Shouldn't take too long to get fired up. Sometimes the first time I launch it, though, it gives me issues. I'm really hoping it cooperates. Also, it's been making me sign back into my Minecraft account every time. Peace out, Harisu. pleasure talking with you. Makes me scan my face. And please play. It's actually cooperating this time, so hopefully it should only be another minute or so. Trying to think of what I want to do first. I kind of want to find a spot where we can do like our big build, you know? Ooh, they released the first pre-release for the new Java updates. That means it's coming soon. All right, launch, please. Everybody get ready. It's gonna flashbang. I named this world hardcore question mark, and now I kind of regret that. Oof. It's like stuttering. Monsters nearby. What? Bro. Okay. No, because it's not hostile. Like, it doesn't count as a monster. So, we have explored a decent amount this way because we were searching forever for Dark Forest. There's a really big island. We all know how I feel about that. I'm kind of curious what's like right here. Oh wait, I need to get mending. That is what we're doing first. Let's kill these spiders, steal their eyes. All right. We gotta bonsai attack this witch. Bonsai! That actually went very smoothly. What's up, brother? What do you... no. We have 32, so we need a book. We could have gotten mending. EJ, thank you for the follow! This is a mod pack that I put together for Java. So it's a combination of like quality of life mods, like Vein Miner and Tree Feller, and then some visual mods like fresh animations and like shaders. Mm-mm. Let's grab a book. Yeah, I like this location. It's just like not big enough to like do anything like serious, you know? If that makes sense. Let's just carry around 10 books. And then I thought I had some clay, but I guess not. Okay. Guess we're going clay hunting. Not a problem. I forgot I'm on hardcore. I'm below and through hunger. Let's take the horse. I'm so used to not having to use horses. I will eventually. That is the plan. I'm not doing that anytime soon. But eventually I will be doing that. I don't know how much faster this is than just me running, but I guess it doesn't use hunger. So it's got that going for me, I guess. Okay, let's tie up the horse. And then did I miss any, like, easy clay? I don't think so. There's some right there. I think I have Respiration 3 now, yeah? And Aqua Affinity. Very nice. Very nice. Yanni, what's up? Jax, how's it going? Okay, now that I have Respiration, Yanni! Respiration Aqua Affinity game changer for the clay. So now I can dive a little bit deeper and grab these pockets that I couldn't grab before. I don't think so. I haven't seen a message from you here recent. The muffled sounds are tripping me out. Is it raining or is it nighttime? It's raining. Okay. Ton of clay. I think I did a while ago. This seed's alright. It's not as good as, like, some of the other seeds I've gotten, but it's pretty good. I am more than willing to share. Because I'm, like, right by spawn. So, this is my seed. Daniel, what's going on, brother? Alright, time to sell this idiot dirt. Where is he? There he is. Come here, idiot. Alright, which one of you is my mending guy? I think you. Yeah. 30 is still just outlandish. 30 is a crime. I need you to re-up on your trades, sir, so I can continue to abuse you for my own benefit. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so I need 4 mending books for my armor, and then 3 for the rest of my tools. What's easier? I do. I have a couple of old growth spruce trees outside of my house. I think, though, I've already traded with this guy twice, so he's done. Yeah. I personally don't like the stick trade because they always want like 32 of them. And if I have fortune on the shovel, so I only have to find like a couple of clay. And then I'm pretty much set. Ooh, what do you want? Cyan dye is pretty good. Jack, welcome back. You have nothing good. Hey, you come back here. I usually start doing both, like the stick trade and the clay trade, whenever I get like a bamboo farm set up. But I haven't found a jungle, which is weird, because I feel like normally I find jungles very quickly. The sun is going down. I keep forgetting I can't, like, jump off of the balcony. How you feeling, brother? What's up, Teddy? Yikes, gotta keep your calorie count up, bro, if you're gonna be working out that much. Okay. So over here, I'm curious what's going on. Because on the map, it looked like there was some decent territory going on. Ooh, brisket pulled pork and sausage, bro. I don't know, my tummy would be upset with all that grease. This is a really large island too. So I want to go over here. Let's create a waypoint and we'll just call it X. Well, good. I'm glad you're eating, brother. Two churches? What? Have I been to this village? I mean, I would say no because of this, but it's hard to tell. Hard to tell. It's like salt flats. Like, what is this? Ooh, big mountain. Big mountain. Oh, it's an abandoned village. Yeah, I have not been here. Very interesting. Okay. This is the second hardcore world that I've found an abandoned village fairly close to spawn. Let's just bag up. Wait, can't have the arrow in there. No, I'm saying like this is the second hardcore world like recently that I've had an abandoned village like right next to spawn. Let's steal these. Obviously nobody here needs them. And then take all of this. What's going on, son? Why not? Why not? Look, it's not even stealing. It's all been abandoned. You know? We can feel good about this. We can feel good about this. Appreciate you, Tao. Yeah, I'm always curious what happened too, but the presence of zombified villagers makes me feel like it was a zombie outbreak. So interesting. And then there's this mountain range right here. That's savanna biome, which is kind of cool. I'll take the rest of this. I should have put waystones in this mod pack, but not a big deal. Walking is adventurous. Definitely taking that. Okay. Let's go see what's happening in these mountains. Because it looks like there's a meadow on top. Yo, Harold! What's up, bro? Let's see. we could be onto something here. Ooh. Interesting. Another fight, bro. You need to change schools, my guy. Hey, it be like that sometimes, you know? This day and age. Okay. What is going on top of this mountain? Oh, if this was like a giant hole, I was gonna be so excited. That's interesting. If it was a giant hole, because then I could build like a mining base, like make it look like a giant drill or something. What's around? There's more mountains there. Ooh, there's a savannah village. If we just go straight this way. Did I bring the travel bed? I didn't. Guys. 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 You're supposed to tell me when I'm being an idiot. Right, we're going the right way? Yeah. I mean, it definitely keeps it interesting, that's for sure. Ooh, whoa. Oh man, getting back's gonna be awesome. Honestly, we'll just probably take a boat. Boat works well for travel. Luckily, there's like rivers running all throughout this entire continent. Big map. The big map. You can't see it on TikTok, but there's also a small map in the corner of my screen. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Ouch. I am kind of sad there isn't plenty of biomes on this world. I feel like that might have added a little some, you know? A little je ne sais quoi. Yana, thank you for the follow. That's a good question. I do not know. I mean, they will if you, like, make them hit each other on accident, but... Armadillos! Indoor grass. Interesting. There's no villagers here. What the heck? They don't have the guts. It's a good one. Hey, hey. Yeah, it kind of is a ghost village. I mean, maybe they just haven't spawned in yet. This village is kind of big, honestly. You know what, though? We're going to steal. Naturally, we are going to steal from villagers. I feel like you can't pass a village and not steal. Why do none of these have beds? Bed? Okay, there's a trillion churches. Flames, thank you for the follow. Why are there no houses? It's just workstations. What is happening? Bro, another church. You lying. You lying right now. You lying. What the heck is going on? There's an iron golem, but there's no villagers. Okay. Oof, thank God. Buddy, I would not go out there right now. Alright, new travel bed. Okay, so there is more villagers. How many churches does one village need? Oh my God, I feel like I'm in rural Alabama right now. It's just 6,000 churches. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, did I just wander into the Bible Belt? Yeah, exactly, BLB. They got the first Emerald Church, the second Emerald Church. What is up, Prophet? Welcome back, brother. That was a fever dream of a village. The Church of Latter-day Emeralds. Saint Emeraldius. Oh, big hole, big hole, big hole. I don't really like this hole. Is that what I think it is? Yo! This is the hardcore world. I am just exploring to find a spot where I can build a larger build than my starter house. We are doing great today. How are you doing, brother? His name is Billy Bob. William Robert. Billy Bob for short. Yo! The only thing that would make this better is if there was, like, a giant lake in the middle of it. Well, I'm glad you got it sorted. That sounds like it's not fun. Thank you for the follow. Bro, we about to get free TNT. Yeah, apparently this is the most religious Minecraft world to ever exist. For those who missed it, I just found a village that had like 8,000 churches. Maybe because I'm Tempest. Haha. Please don't leave. Blammo. Alright, we got our free stuff. Let's get out of here. Alright, we all know how I feel about deserts as well. The only thing that would make this better is if it was a desert island. Which, you know, we might... Yeah, while we're here, we might as well look, you know? Might as well take a gander, see what we can find. Is that another desert temple? Or is that a desert village? I think that's a desert village. It is! A lot of villages. We'll take some cactus. Just so we have it. I do love cactus. It is a great block. I'm getting really lucky with the villages. There has been a ton of them. I can make a little cactus farm too. That'd be pretty sweet. This is kind of almost a desert island. Yeah, it was raining pretty bad here earlier. See, I've had villages like this where there's no professions. But that other village where it was like 99% professions and no houses was crazy. Ah! Oh dear God! Not like this! Oh, another temple. Yeah, it does. The problem is it replants some of them, so if it only drops like one, it's gonna replant the one. Is that a mini mesa biome? It is. That's kind of funny. Ooh, this is kind of like a desert island. Another temple. Haha, yeah. All right. Down we go. Whoopsies. Give me all the TNT. I want every single TNT you got. Okay. We are completely out of space. Ooh! Get out of here. It is going, brother. How's it going for you? God, temples are so awesome. Double the landing. We got 2 landings now? Too many landings. Okay. The land eye. There is probably coral, like, all in here. Yep, literally right there. Okay. I'm gonna see if this is an island down here, and then we'll skedaddle. Battlefield 6, nice, nice. Why, yes, Landon. Haha, Landon. Of course, Landon. Let's... Why? There's just so much lava in this village. I do have to be careful because there's more mobs here. And they're scarier. Just one Landon. Ooh. Dude, I'm having some crazy luck right now. Lodestones, absolutely. We don't really need more obsidian. I'm a absolutely massive fan of the Mass Effect series. I replay the entire series all the way through at least once a year. I love Mass Effect. I love everything about it. It's probably my favorite game / game series. Okay, it doesn't look like it's an island. Let's get a boat and skedaddle. Did I not bring any wood? Huh. Interesting. Oops. Yeah, I play, yep, I have it. I still have it to this day on my Bedrock account. I play Madden, FIFA, which is now FC, 2K, and the F1 game. Out of all those, I probably played 2K and the F1 the most. I'm a mega F1 nerd. I have a wheel and pedals. Yeah, I do my career on like all sports games. It's like my favorite mode. I was never a big fan of the Ultimate Team stuff. It's not for me. We don't want any smoke. Oh, I don't know. I haven't even played the most recent 2K, to be honest with you. Dude, it's a giant ravine. I just want to go home. Miss me with all that. Okay. Let's get back home. Which is all the way over here. I think the highest I ever got my player on any 2K game was like 90 overall. Because I think it was like 2K16 I played religiously. That is where I marked where the Savannah Village was, so I knew what, or not the Savannah Village. I wanted to check out this area on the map, so I marked it with an X. Yeah, I played college football too. That one I do play a lot of online though, like with my friends from college. I wish they had a college basketball game. I know like in 2K you like start in high school, but you like only play a couple of games in high school and college. I want to play as my school. Honestly, this trip back has not been as bad as I was anticipating. I thought for sure this was going to be like running through no man's land in World War One, but it's turned out pretty okay. Oh. Oh. I know. I just gotta get past the mobs before I eat. It's all part of the plan. So the problem is I need to do this quick so I don't get like blown up. There we go. Yeah, it's only 1,000 meters away. I think this is where I brought the armadillos back, though, if I'm remembering correctly. Like I brought the boats through here. Seems familiar, I don't know. It all starts looking the same eventually. What's up? Ooh. Show the people, show the people.
It's officially lowercase finished.
Oh, oh. Lex is done with her needlepoint. New character.
Oh, it's on here.
A new challenger has approached.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it. It took me how long? 2 months.
I don't know. That is my wife, Evangeline. That is the wife.
Here, I'll give him a cameo.
She said it took about 2 weeks.
No, I mean like probably like 2 hours a day.
2 hours a day for 2 weeks.
There are a few days in there I didn't work on it.
Except for all the days she did like 14 hours.
That's not true. How long you married? 4 years.
Yeah, we've been married just under 4 years.
Who missed you? You didn't tell him hello.
Oh wait, do you guys want to see my dog?
Come on, Blue.
Hang on. New character reveal. We got the full cast. The roses in his face. This is Cajun. Say hi, buddy. You're being rude.
Doesn't know where. Just wants some love. Why'd you lay on the floor like that? Okay,
Caesar, thank you for the roses.
I'm gonna stare at my wall until I pick a camera system.
Okay. I am a year and a half older than Lex. John, thank you for the follow. Another traveling trader? Interesting. Do I like queso, or are you saying I look like queso? Because yes to both? Look at this dude. Look at this guy. Let's go. Gat for gat, brother. Unfortunately, you have nothing I want. Oh, no, not my horse. What's up, Jack? I have not on this playthrough yet. Get away from the horse. Didn't have to be that way. I could have killed you halal, but you made me do this. I have had the ominous bottle before, though, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I like the house. It's just like, I want to do something big, you know? I want to do something huge. And it doesn't have to be like one building, you know? It could be like a whole town or something. I just want to do something a little more complicated, you know? Probably abandon it. I don't know. Build a mall. Hey, brother, you should build a Walmart. You know what would look really good outside your starter base? A Dollar General. You know what this place is really missing? A crispy, crunchy chicken. Flex. Thank you for the love you sows. Yeah, me and the science boys, we cooked up this new idea for a Minecraft house. We're gonna build us a Cracker Barrel. Kevin, thank you for the follow. What do you mean? Overpriced jewelry and cell phone repair, obviously. What else do you sell at a mall? Yeah, guys, and for our next addition to the village, we're gonna make a Payless shoes. Rest in peace, Payless shoes. I'm gonna build a Chuck E. Cheese. It'd actually be kind of baller if I made a Chuck E. Cheese, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. What did I do to you, Halo? What the heck? Why would you even suggest that? You know how much work that is? I'm kidding, that is a good idea, though. Where did I put my diamonds? This one. We've got a decent amount of gunpowder, which is super nice. Da, 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 da. For now, let's put the cactus in here. No, it's not really a crop. There we go. I can make redstone games for the Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, thank you. Ooh, it's warm.
Yeah, let's keep it on the dryer.
Got a warm blankie, guys. It's crazy. Ooh. There's actually a Five Nights at Freddy's mod where you get to build the pizzeria. Like, you basically get to, like, design your own Five Nights at Freddy's pizzeria. The temperature in my house at 10 o'clock drops to 60 degrees. Or 63 or something like that. I can't sleep unless it's like stupid cold. No, 78 is a terrarium. You're a lizard person. Also a lizard person. Maybe an amphibian. I don't know. During the day, it goes up to like 75. I just like cannot sleep if it's not ice cold in my house. See, my parents actually are lizard people, and they keep their house at like 80 degrees. And I told them, I was like, guys, like when I was like visiting or like for like Christmas or whatever, when I'm at their house, I'm like, yo, I can't do this. And my mom was like, oh, I'll turn it down a little bit for you. Dropped it to 78. That was like their version of cold for sleeping. That would have been a really embarrassing way to die. Yeah, well, the funny thing is, too, is they always told me, like, oh, like, it's so expensive. But then when I got my own place, I was like, you guys are lying. You guys are lying. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Even if it was outrageously expensive, I'd pay it. I'd pay any price. Kev, thank you for the follow. What's up, Bernardo? How can I assist? That's the thing, dude, is like, okay, I get it. If you have electric heat, like, yeah, that can get really expensive, right? Sure. AC is not that expensive, you know? Like, I think the most I have ever paid in an AC bill was like $300, and that's when it's like 114 the entire month. And that was before I started the day-night cycle on the AC. But you're telling me in January you won't turn the AC down below 78? Psychopath. But joke's on them, I figured out how to get around the password on the thermostat upstairs. So now every time I stay there, I just like go rig it. So this one is fresh animations. So I'm using fresh animations, and then it's actually in resource packs. I don't even know why I opened that. So this is the base mod right here. And then I have the extensions, which is for the hostile mobs. This one is for lighting effects, I think. Or no, this one's for the player. This one's for lighting effects. And this one is like animal details. But yeah, Fresh Animations is the name of the mod that changes all the animations. And it works on me, too. Robert, what's up, brother? It's on CurseForge. They should be on most of the launchers. Like it should be Fabric, NeoForge, Forge. It's under resource packs though, so it's not a mod. It's a resource pack. So it's kind of like it's in the same spot where they put the texture packs. Where did the stupid Mason go? Are you still sleeping? Where are you? Sir, I need you to buy my dirt. Of course, brother. Always willing to help. Where is this guy? I need him to buy my clay at ridiculously high prices. There you are. Go to work. Go to work. Go. Friggin' unibrow, get in there. Go. Dude, these stupid... all these freaking millennial villagers not wanting to go to work. 32, thank you for the follow. Refill your tray. I hate this guy so much. I'm so close to killing you, bro. I am this close. Not the side eye, bro. Hello? There we go. Thank you, Sharon. Appreciate you for the follow. Like, what the hell is that? Okay, go re-up. Oh, he did. Very nice. Why does it keep... Okay. Mending. I swear I'm missing some emeralds. Somebody's stealing. They keep telling me, they keep saying we don't want to work. We're gonna build the greatest wall. And the villagers, they're going to pay for it. The villagers are crossing our border. They're going to take all the villager jobs. Mr. President, what is a villager job? I swear I'm missing emeralds. Also, right-click harvest, goat mod. They're coming for our allays. They're eating the allays. They're eating the golems. Take all the clay. Where's that farmer at? He'll give me some money. Sir? There you are. Dude, you must really like potatoes. Huh? I don't know. I think it's absolutely crazy that the villagers like racially profile you. They like know you're not a villager. Like 30 emeralds for a mending book. What are we talking about here, brother? They're like, this guy doesn't have a big nose. Let's rip him off. It's like when you go to the touristy parts of Mexico. Yeah, guy puts a magic spell in a book and suddenly thinks he's Shakespeare, bro. Ooh, more clay. Come here. Okay. Let's keep selling. Always be selling. Honestly, I should also sell sticks and crops, especially since I have squat grow. But the clay, as long as I keep finding it right here, is really not that bad. It only takes 10 for one. It's the most reasonable trade I've seen. This guy's selling him 9 for one. I don't have any Fletchers though, so we do have that little problemo. Yeah, these villagers are selling stuff like they're Ticketmaster, bro. You're spot on, BLB. Yeah, I have an animation pack on, so it does add some like variety to the villagers. For sure. Honestly, this island's speaking to me. Look at this thing. But getting all the way over there is going to be really annoying. I do really like this house, you know? So this is my conundrum. And give your opinion. I like the house, right? There's nothing wrong with the house. It looks good. It suits the purpose. It's just like, I don't think I could build a town off of it. You know, it doesn't really have a specific vibe. Kind of looks like a pre-manufactured vacation home in Steamboat Springs. This looks like I walked up to a sorority house and said, "What's your dream log cabin?" The last bit was a little out of pocket, but we're gonna roll with it. Okay. Ooh, give me your eyeballs. Surrender them unto me. Studio Dark Skies, thank you for the follow. Studio Dark Skies, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I couldn't say that. We're getting pretty close to hitting our, 5th consecutive follow goal? Which is crazy. We hit 2 in one day the other day, which was bonkers. You guys actually kind of have me sweating because the 5,000 follower surprise isn't ready. So, and we're hurtling towards that. Welcome back, brother. The 5,000 follower surprise is actually a t-shirt that says it's Kale's fault. No, I'm kidding. That would be funny, but I think Kale would disown me as a friend. I do think once the new Java update is out, I actually love swamp biomes. I'm not going to lie. Not on this world. I have not beaten it on this world, but this is only day 60, so this is only like my 3rd day playing this world. Like 3rd in real life day. Sir, go re-up your trades. Go. What do you mean how? How what? You be a good boy. I don't like it as much anymore. But I used to love swamp biomes back before they changed them. Because, like, they were flat, they were near water, they had a lot of trees, like, it was really beneficial to be near a swamp. But then they changed them, and they kind of, like, lost that pizzazz. Now, honestly, like, I don't even mind spawning in forests, you know? Sprout Seedly, thank you for the follow! But yeah, I don't even really mind spawning in forests. I like doing, like, little logging camps, you know? See, and I keep thinking to myself, I almost regret building this house like this, you know? Because, like I said, it looks nice. It's just, like, I don't know what I could build that would go with this. Like, it's not like a theme or anything. Oh, for sure. I want to do a boat so bad. I actually started a boat build on, like, on a world I don't stream on. Okay, mending on everything. We don't have enough XP. Yeah, boat would be really fun. I really was vibing with the Viking themed build I had going on that one hardcore world. I'm sad we lost it. Haha, what up, son? Yeah, I had like a longhouse going. I don't even remember how I died on that world. Yeah, like the sunken ships, you know? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. I have a world where I'm building like a floating, like it's in water. What's up, brother? Also curse you. Okay. Let's get all the adults. Then we're gonna put them in the happy fun time spa. Yay! We love the happy fun time spa. Yay! So whenever I go out to eat, my default is always 20%, and it can go up and down depending on the service. So in that scenario, like assuming just like run-of-the-mill service would be 120 bucks. Good night, brother. They're not taking any damage. They love it in there. They would tell me if they didn't like it. Do you think these armadillos would let me do this if they didn't like it? They love it. What, you thought I was just doing this for fun? You thought I was just burning armadillos for a hobby? Yusuf, thank you for the rose. Appreciate you, brother. I don't think, like, I've never been a server, okay? So I've never had to do, I've never worked any job that was tip-based. I don't think that there should be such a thing as industry standard, you know? I think you should just take what you get. Like, the whole, like, oh, if you can't afford to tip, you shouldn't go out to eat. It's like, okay, like, you should plan on tipping, yes. But to expect, like, just expect X percentage, no matter what, I think is a little out of pocket. Like, you do still have a responsibility as a tip employee to, like, live up to the service. Like, if you give me bad service, like I said, like, the tip can go down. Like, if you're a terrible waiter or whatever, like, I'll give you less than 20%. And if it's real bad, I'll go all the way to 0. You know, but if it's just the average dining experience, like, I'll give you 20. And if it's really good, like, you're really attentive, you know, you give me recommendations, stuff like that, like, I don't mind giving you some extra. Like, I went to Gordon Ramsay's Steakhouse in Las Vegas, and, like, obviously it's pricey, you know, but the guy was on top of it, which, like, you know, you expect him to be, but still. So I left him, like, 25. Thank you for the 2 roses and the heartbeat. Appreciate you. Because at the end of the day, I also, like, I'm the youngest guy in Gordon Ramsay's Steakhouse. You know, this guy probably thinks he's not going to get a great tip for me, and he's still busting it for me. See, I don't think it's right. So, I have mixed feelings on tip splitting. You know, it's like, I don't think being a chef should be a tip-based service. I think that's something that you should pay them good money for at, like, fine dining establishments. Like, if it's $600 is your bill, then obviously that chef is cooking food that's worth $600. You should be paying that guy good money. Thanks, Josh. Solid song, though. Good song. Yeah, that's why I do leave, like, default 20%, is because, like, I totally get it. You know, we live in a tip-based, like, industry as far as it comes to food. And whether or not I agree with it being a tip-based society, like, it's not the waiter's fault that that's how it is. Like, I disagree with a lot of taxes. I still pay them, you know? Like, you know what I'm saying? No, totally agree. I think they should just get paid, you know, actual money. But like my waiters can't change that, you know? It's up to the owner of the restaurant. Like we went to a brewery last weekend and we were like, hey, there wasn't an option to tip, and the bartender was like, oh, like they give us, it's like built into the price. They like, it's basically like, I don't know, commission, but not really, you know? Yeah, I like Self-Aware. It's a good song. Bomb, what's going on, brother? See, and that's where it gets kind of like, for me, that's why you shouldn't just expect like a certain amount or whatever, or tell people they shouldn't eat out or whatever, because it is like, you know, you don't have to be a waiter or waitress, but the fact of the matter is that like when they do receive tip, like a lot of tips, they make more than minimum wage, right? But at the end of the day, like, there's no reason we have to be a tip-based society, because, like, almost every other country on the planet doesn't do that. So clearly it has nothing to do with profitability. Right, and that's my deal, is like, I think tipping is like a dumb thing. Like, it should be a choice. But I also, like, that's not the, that's not the world that I live in, you know? But also, that's why I say, like, default 20%. If I eat somewhere that's, like, not super expensive, it's only a couple of dollars. If I go somewhere that's super expensive and they're doing a lot of stuff for me, it's you know, $120. But yeah, like you said, people, like, not everybody can afford that, and that shouldn't prevent you from being able to eat. There's a lot of places there's a lot of places internationally that it's like considered an insult to tip. Like, I know Paris, for example, if you tip, it like suggests that they're poor. Yeah, the views have been up ever since I hit 3,000. It's really been cranking them out. Dude. KJ, what's up, brother? Welcome back. See you, Josh. Peace out, brother. I mean, I guess I could do that, Halo. I think they all have jobs. Right, but at the end of the day, like, somebody has to do the job, you know? We can't not have waiters and waitresses. I'm trying to get mending on all my stuff. I missed you too, Bomb. Welcome back, brother. Wow, what? Are you wowing about my house or something I said? Um... Yes to what? Okay, I think what we do is we take the farmer, because we don't really need a farming villager, and we make them another mason. That makes sense in my brain. That makes sense in my head. Honestly, I think what would fix the tipping society instead of just like blatantly increasing wages, you know? Because that's like a huge mind shift for greedy people, is profit sharing, which in effect is the same thing. Here we go. I also don't necessarily think your wages should be allowed to be, like, if you don't get tips, you should automatically minimum make minimum wage, you know? Like, it's crazy to allow businesses to, like, pay less than minimum wage on the assumption that the consumer is going to cover the cost. Thank you for the follow. The house is cool, but I'm struggling with it. RJ, thank you for the rose. I'm struggling with the house because I want to build like a town or a village or something, and like it's not really like there's not like a vibe to it, you know? Like it's just kind of like a cabin. Thank you for another rose. I have guessed which one of these guys has mending at least 3 times in a row now. And another one. Thank you. Like, unless I just build a bunch of these houses, or like buildings that look like this, it's gonna stand out amongst anything I build. So it's like, yeah, I like it, but it's kind of limiting me. I can't say I'm pro-union on camera because black SUVs roll up to my front yard. But I'm thinking, I don't want to build too far from the spot because it's going to be a pain to move everything and move resources. So I'm thinking we start our, like, big build somewhere in the vicinity. Which there is some cool landscape up over this way. Like, I can build on top of these hills. I'm talking about, like, everything in the house. You know, like, I have to move everything in the house. I have to move materials back and forth to, like, build the new build. So I don't want to build it, like, way far away. Because I would either have to do that, which is super annoying. Damien, thank you for the follow. Or I would have to nether portal it, which is probably equally annoying. Well, Well, I don't want to move the house. The house is my issue, is that, like, I made it in a style that doesn't make sense with, like, a town or, like, a large build, you know? So, ooh, big hole. Maybe we just build here in this valley. That might be a good idea. We can do something here. It's not terribly far. There's holes. I could just build it across the river from the village. Because there's like that flat spot. Doesn't look like there's any holes. What do you mean, do I need you? I need to pee. Yeah, that's a good spot. Minecraft. Well, welcome in, Johnny. Sounds good, brother. Eden, what's up, dude? Alexander, thank you for the follow. Johnny, thank you for the follow. Peace out, people. So let's grab a travel bed and some resources, and we can kind of start thinking about what we want to do. So I'm thinking we grab a bunch of wood. I'm using Complementary Unbound for my shears. So let's grab some dark oak, some spruce. We're gonna need more spruce than that. I don't even know what that is. Luckily, this should give us, like, a stack for each of these trees. It's funny, because that was the first time people's ever said anything besides I lost the game. And it was to spark a debate about tipping. Why don't I make a what? Oh, I don't really like spears, to be honest with you. They're not my favorite. I usually just stick with the axe and the sword, you know, Old Faithful. I didn't bring any stone. Okay. What? Honestly, the Viking build was super exciting. I might do that. I could go for another Hobbit build. Because this is a pretty nice hill. Yarrick, thank you for the follow. I don't know. I mean, mine drops a lot, obviously. Too wide. Oh, no way I stopped that at the exact length. That is funny. What is mine called? Mine is called... It's not typing. Come on, man. Mine is called Tree Harvester. So does this one. By Rick South. Welcome back, VLB. That is the gift leaderboard, because I wanted to recognize those that send gifts. Josiah, what's up, brother? I am recreating the longhouse build that I started on the other hardcore world because I really liked that, and I feel like a Viking village would be really cool. Yeah, same world. Same world. Yeah, so this is gonna be like the main longhouse for the village. And then I will do some smaller buildings. Oh, did you do need to download, I'm on Java. You need to download, Entity Texture Features, which has this emblem. This is ETF by Traven. And then Entity Model Features, which is also by Traven. So EMF and ETF to make it work correctly. RMX, thank you for the follow. For me, it is 11:09 p.m. A Nautilus stable? That sounds pretty sick. What's going on, RMX? Welcome in, brother. How does that work? Is it like underwater? Ooh, that's pretty nifty. Yes. Okay. Let me think. Because that's usually the issue. The number of percent? What? Man, chat's a mess right now. Nobody knows English. Another Serbian, bro. Brazil. I'm trying to remember how I did this originally. I believe we did it like... I'm not sure. I'm trying to think what might be the issue. What's being buggy about it? Dark Boy, thank you for the follow. I did figure out the iron farm. The Oop. Chico, thank you for the follow. The iron farm is done. The beacons have been built. Ooh. Oh wait, I forgot the bridging mod, man. sitting here like, oh, why can't I run? I have no food. That's why I can't run. Welcome back, brother. David, what's going on, man? Unfortunate. You know, I started doing this. I'm not gonna be able to detail this build a whole lot. This is still my hardcore world. Oh wait, you're new. So I switched to my hardcore playthrough. Yeah, the trapdoors like reset their fear or whatever because they can't see the zombie. So it helps like speed it up. The new Iron Farm's still a little buggy, but it definitely works a lot better. Alright, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Welcome back, brother. Thank you for the follow. Hey, what's going on, brother? Soulbeck, what's up? Yeah, so this is the place for those who haven't seen it in a while. Yep, same one. Well, I don't know when the last time you saw it was. But I started this one like 3 days ago. Like, this is my third day playing on it. I'm on day 63. I am not sure. I have not used Punchy before. Pawn, what's going on, brother? Yeah, I do not typically use the arrow variants. Definitely not my thing. You? No, you. $21? What's up, average dino lover? Okay, we've got mending on everything that matters now. I don't know what I want to build. I thought I wanted to build the Viking village, but now I don't really want to. Wait, whoa. How did you get loose? Come here. Are you crazy? How did you get out of there? I'd want to build like a rail system to the village. I feel like that'd be good. Just make it nice and quick. But I'm saying, like, I want to build, like, a large build. I just don't know what I would do. Because, like, while this house is nice and it's suiting the purpose, it's really just a starter house. I am on Java 26.1. Steve. I am Steve. Okay. No, I'm Steve. The heck? Yeah, Pale Oak's pretty sick. Dark Oak and Pale Oak are my favorites, man. thinking we do... Let's see. I mean, like, I don't have any slime. That's a problem. Could use honey as a substitute, but it's kind of a pain. Honestly? Springtrap, what's up? I do run CurseForge. I prefer CurseForge myself. Don't necessarily have anything against the other clients. It's what I'm used to. Yeah, Waystones is cool. Typically, I'll add Waystones. This one I didn't. Interesting, interesting. Have you tried allocating more RAM to the pack that you're running? Because sometimes that's my problem. So the Waystone mod is a mod that adds these like little columns in like villages and stuff, and you can build them, and they basically act as like fast travel stations. Where, like, you walk up and activate one, and you can teleport to any of the ones you've been to before. So it's nice for, like, teleporting between villages or stuff like that. Or, like I said, you can build them and put them, like, wherever you want. Armadillos. That's why. Yawns, what's up, brother? Yeah, so if you go into CurseForge, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head here. CurseForge, and you click on the pack, and then the little dots, and you do profile options. There's memory settings, right? And so the default is always like 4 gigs, but I always crank that up. Because if it maxes out on the gigs, it'll crash. So if you have like a lot of mods running or whatever, it'll lead to a crash. I am looking for a new place to settle, which is not going to be here because this sucks. Absolutely, Alex. That's always been my problem if I have mods crash, is the RAM. So that's the first thing I'd look at, for sure. Jiro, what's going on, brother? Just to build. Yeah, the bigger house. It would be sick if I could find... You know what would really make my day? If we could find a mangrove swamp, but it doesn't look like there's one anywhere I've been. I am running a mod pack that I made that is all quality of life mods and visual mods. So this one is Zero's map, Zero's world map, and then I also have Zero's mini map, which you can't see on TikTok because it's cut off. But it is a just miniature version of that map in the top left corner. Yeah, I just wanted unbreaking on it, so I didn't have to like keep getting new shields all the time. But I'm running that. I'm running Vein Miner. I'm running Tree Harvester. I'm running... What else am I running? Oh, Right Hand Harvest, which is, in my opinion, one of the best mods ever made. Yeah, I know, but in hardcore, it only takes, like, 10 skeleton shots to, like, break your shield. Appreciate you, appreciate you. that was my problem, is basically every time I entered a cave, my shield would break because I got shot 1,000 times. Yeah, so the cool thing about the mini-map and the world map is that they're synced because it's the same creator. So anything I put on the world map, like the waypoints and stuff, shows up on the mini-map, which is cool. I mean, realistically, I do need to get the netherite upgrade. So we can attempt. We might as well make an attempt. Okay, thank you for the follow. I mean, I guess if you want to call it cheating, I mean, you could argue that like you could just make maps and walk around with them. I have to do it. I have to do it. I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna be super careful. Be the most careful guy you've ever seen. Let's put this stuff away. Thank you for the amped up. Appreciate you. John, thank you for the follow. It is a Viking thing, but I've kind of changed my mind. I don't think I want to do that because it's hard to detail those builds because it's a lot of wood. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, like getting to chat while you play and stuff is cool, you know? I definitely enjoy it. We're gonna bring a ton of dirt. We'll just put clay in there for right now. Good night, Lodge Tales. Thanks for hanging out. I think it would be too. It's just really hard to detail those builds is my only holdup on that. Let me repair my tools real fast before we go in there. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, we're gonna have to hold it. Oh wait, the shovel doesn't have mending, neither does the bow. Okay. Yeah, so when you're holding in your offhand, it counts as like on your body, so it'll still mend. So like your armor, if it's in the armor slot, mends. Whatever's in your offhand will mend, and then whatever's in your primary hand, like right hand, mends. Wills, thank you for the follow. I will eat in just 1 second. That does remind me I need to make a ton of bread. Yeah, so it turns out this thing is way slower on hardcore. Yes, because the silverfish have more health. Oh my god, how many are there? Okay, thank you. Jesus. Alright, let's make a ton of food. Which one of these has all my wheat? That's not right. Alright. We'll grab some lava, and then to the nether we go. Alright. This is going to be the biggest risk we have taken the entire time. The bastion is right there. So we just gotta go up and over the lava. Mohammed, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we do gotta lock in. I can't be doing any of the dumb stuff I normally do. Because I like to be a huge idiot. Dark Solo, thank you for the follow! And welcome back, brother. Thank you for the follow. Hey, I wanted to let you know. I do remember you, yes. I wanted to let you know there was another end. Like I was telling you about. Like 20 minutes ago. I'm not gonna bridge to it. Let's just walk across because I know the second I start bridging, a ghast is going to spawn out of nowhere. Yeah, you said that last time, buddy. Good try. That's not good. Where'd he go? MM3, thank you for the follow. Look at that, treasure room right here. Please be in here. That would be so sweet if I did not have to go anywhere else. Wave, thank you for the follow. Bruh. Whatever, we'll take another one. Why not? Golden carrots. Dude, now we're gonna have to search this thing just in case there is one. Ah, I thought this was gonna be easy. Hello, gentlemen. I thought for sure, I was like, ah, we got it in the bag. Yeah, look at this idiot. Stupid. Why'd you go flying? No, not you. You're the worst one. He's not mad at me, right? Like, he didn't know why I placed the lava, right? There's, like, no way that he's just gonna start beating me. I don't think there's a... I think this is... What the... This is what I'm talking about! How did you know, sir? Give me that. I'm about to search this whole place looking for chests just in case. Good call. Good call. What would I do without you guys? Probably die a lot. Brian, thank you for the follow. Okay, kind of lame. Piglin, if you all want to stand in one spot, that'd be super awesome. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, I didn't think that through. I didn't think any of this through. Ooh, I got really lucky that guy fell into the lava. That could have been bad. I'm having a great time. What about you guys? Okay. You know what we don't need right now? A ghast. That's like the last thing that we need. I don't know, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I was getting a little nervous. Things were not going my way there for a second. I got super lucky that the AI decided that they didn't want to live anymore. Oof. I don't think we're gonna find it here, which sucks. We'll have to find another one. But we'll keep looking, just in case. You never know. Nah, backups are for weenies. We don't plan for failure, okay? We win. Good night, brother. Get some sleep. Finding ancient debris, but not the template. That's awesome. Almost got a full ingot's worth. I thought that was it for a second. Do what? Shaded, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so the netherite upgrade spawns only in bastions, and the chances of finding them are pretty low. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Ugh. Ooh, soul speed. Yes, please. That makes sense, brother. I feel like that's good. Might be bad if it didn't taste like that. Haha, idiot! Because there's not really anything else I want to get rid of. I mean, I guess leather, we don't really need that. Oh my god, okay. I don't really need a crossbow either, I guess. We're gonna make a lot of sacrifices here. Hello, big fella. I do have a lot of dirt, but I don't know if I'm gonna need that dirt later. We'll take this. Bridging? Hello? Hello, bridging. I guess it doesn't work in that exact spot. We are looking for the netherite upgrade. Yeah, good thing I like tested it carefully instead of just like believing it was going to work. Okay, yeah, I knew that that thing could hit me, and I still did that anyways. So the problem with these things is the piglins that are wearing black and have the axes do an absolute ton of damage. I feel like there's another bastion somewhere, though, that I've seen. I'm trying to remember where, though. Yeah, magma slimes suck, and they don't really give you anything super useful. Magma cream is not worth getting knocked into lava. I think I already searched this. I did. Yeah, basalt is my least favorite biome in the game. It's absolutely terrible. What's up, Joe? Oh, in Tagalog, yeah? Tagalog? Took me a while to remember, but I remember. I gotta be honest, I don't even really like basalt. Like, I'd never use it. Probably should. Definitely search that. I see you. Come on, come back out here. Come here. Oh, I missed. Ooh. Ooh! Sounds good, brother. Yo. I was about to call this a loss. I was about to just accept it. Appreciate you, brother. Man, what are the chances of that? That is so funny. And I already have enough for an ingot. Lee. Heck yeah, brother. Whew. Remember when I said I do stupid stuff? Whoa, whoa, gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen. That skeleton just vanished. I did get it. In literally the last chest. I was about to give up, and then I saw Piglin Brute, and so I killed him and hopped in the cave he came out of, and it had a chest that had the upgrade in it. I was about to call it. I was literally about to be like, okay, well, like, let's go back. We'll plan another trip or whatever. And then we found it. Let's put our dirt back. And then let's grab diamonds. Oh wait, I can make one more, yeah? Yeah. Luckily, we have a ton of diamonds. Okay, so we've got enough for 4, 5, 6, 7. All of our important stuff, but we only have enough ancient debris and netherite scrap to make... one ingot, so we will have to. That's good. That's good call. That's good call, Solbeck. We will have to go strip mine the nether. I mean, I only need one right now, so. Blammo. I don't have a smithing table. Mighty unfortunate. Mighty unfortunate. Alright, I'm valuing protection over offense at this moment. So let's go ahead, netherite, chest plate. Bam. I have not made one. I haven't gotten that far into create. I want to play more of it, because I really like it. Okay, so we have Snout, and then we also have Dune. I don't even remember what Dune looks like. Got the banners. Where's my iron chest? Ton of iron. Gold. And we'll put that with the rest of the stone. Lava bucket strat reigns supreme. Let's go ahead and use this 18 TNT we picked up. Go find us some netherite. No. Be gone, Satan. From downtown. Oh, I overshot. Oh, Lord! Oh my god, he's juking me. There we go. Bro's out there like prime Marshawn Lynch. That would have been kind of funny if you like blew up my house. Because I was messing around. Oh, I used to be an adventurer like you. Alright guys, well before I go spend a stupid amount of time looking for ancient debris, I am going to call it a night. I have to travel out of town tomorrow for a funeral. But I appreciate you guys being here with me. I'll be back Sunday, so hopefully we can get in some stream time then. If not, I'll be back on Monday. I'll let you guys know on the story. 74,000 likes. Thank you. Appreciate you, brother. 64 new followers. Thank you, everybody. 14 individual gifters. 7,466 people coming through. I appreciate you guys. If you enjoyed the stream, drop a follow. We stream pretty much almost daily. But, everybody, if you're an American, get some sleep. If you are not, good morning. As always, appreciate you guys.